How we doing? Game Catcher catch up? I'm sure it'll catch up. I feel like Game Catcher's been really slow these past few days. Still hasn't caught it. I'm sure it'll get there eventually. What was I gonna say? Welcome to a brand new week. We skipped Monday this week. Only slept like 4 hours on Sunday, so I was like, after work, had some dinner and took a nap. That's a good Monday, tell you what. I got some cheap ass steaks that were so tough, and I knew they were gonna be tough because they were so cheap. But I was like, you know what? I don't even care. It's tough steaks, fine. Builds character and jaw strength, I guess. I don't know. Why is this game catcher not catching control? Hello. Video game not appear on OBS. Maybe if I start the game, it will. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes games treat like in-game and out-of-game as like almost separate instances. Nope. That's weird. Usually Remedy games capture very easily. Yay, we get to start the stream with tech support. I'm supporting myself though, so not a very strong support. Might have to just go monitor capture today since it wants to be silly and shite. Oh, there he goes. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I say that as though it wasn't the second time I tried turning it off and on again. How's everyone's week? Work's not super busy this week. I got a couple of annoying things to work on tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. And our objective today, by the way, Foundation? The Foundation. It's the second DLC, I think, for Control. I've never touched this one before, so I don't know what to expect. I did hear there's some new enemy types or something. Put a Record On is bugged, by the way. Apparently it's been bugged for years and years. We've actually done all 3 tiers of the expedition you can do from the jukebox. Yeah. So I was looking around online if there was any way to resolve the bug, and I saw like literally a Reddit thread where it was like, it's bugged for me too. And then someone was like, checking in 3 months later, it's bugged for me. Checking in 3 months later, still bugged. Checking in 2 months later, it's still bugged. And I swear to God, that went on for 5 years, all the way to like 2 months ago was the most recent update. So I think it's safe to say it's probably still bugged. Remedy? Really? Come on now. I don't think it has an achievement tied to it, so that's probably why they don't care. MC Sheet? Are you Remedy, Kyle? Have you done this to us? Left that shit bugged for 17 million years? Oh, the hotline chamber is not really close to anything, huh? No. Don't you wish you were Remedy? Did you hear they're making Max Payne remakes too? I hear they're slated for 2027 Max Payne 1 and 2 remake. I have been meaning to replay the Max Paynes. Also, I don't think I've touched Max Payne 3. Which one ends in the Trail of Blood? I think Max Payne 2 ends in the Trail of Blood, where you're in Max's nightmares walking across the Trail of Blood. How is this door not open? I feel like I've been across this level. I guess we're going this... I should have left from Central Executive if that's closed. Yeah, I'm interested if they, why they're doing a Max Payne 1 and 2 remake and not, like, chucking 3 in there as well, you know? Wonder what the rub is on that. Let's go back to the Central Executive. Go from that side. Wonder if they're just waiting to see how 1 and 2 do. Maybe 1, 2, 3 was too much to put into one game. It would be hard for Max Payne 3. Why is that? Oh, right, you can't even glide here in front of these people? True. My emergency rations include beer. That's only because the person that set up my emergency rations is me.
Fine job handling this, especially considering how new she is.
Oh look, something I didn't open. Oh, is it fairly recent? Actually, that's what I was saying. I've never played 3. So I wasn't even sure about Tree, how it is. Maybe I'll replay it at some point. Shatter, projectile, choke. Ooh, we do enjoy a good choke. Projectile spread -27. Don't I have one that's like my scatter? I think I have one that's like -100. Yeah, I do. The one-way track. Acoustic guitar for sale. You can't just assume the guitar is acoustic. You have to at least get a professional opinion. Spinning out of control? Yes. Some guitars can't help being acoustic. They're born with a lack of oxygen. Office rules of conduct. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Very true. So it's 2012. Yeah, I think 2012 doesn't exactly need a remake. Very true. I was thinking about replaying through Max Payne 1, 2, and then doing 3, but maybe I'll wait for the remakes and then do 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll do it both times. It's been so long since I played Max Payne 1 and 2, because I played through them back when they actually were new. Imagine. Are they like 20 years old now, or more?
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he...
Crisis, in Foundation. We demand your attention and moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door in maintenance. Hurry, post haste. I like the idea that one of the
Foundation.
board members.
Spot.
Oh my God.
We need to check this out.
She has these weird pauses in between the things she says that makes you think she's done. She's like, what was I gonna say? She completely derailed my train of thought. Gosh damn it, Jesse. Quite a long way from communications there to any actual teleporters. Why is abilities highlighted? 1 point isn't enough to do anything, is it? I don't think. I feel like you have... Oh no, it is enough to get whatever that is. Oh, the ground and pound upgrade? You know, I think I will get it. Screw it. Maintenance. Where's that? There it is. Foundation. I remember Max Payne was one of the first games that had like bullet time, or at least one that popularized it.
Transdimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
You're right, Ahti truly is out of this world.
That etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
It does look vaguely Norse, because they said the door/tree. Transdimensional tree, Yggdrasil. Shield rush. Oh, this place is dark. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing.
There's always time for sightseeing.
The board said this was an emergency.
Yeah, the board says a lot of shit.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Ooh, can you... That's cool. I like those projectiles. Who can tell me which ones are stalagmites and which ones are stalactites?
Emily would be having a field day down here.
Well, then Emily can go solve this fucking emergency. Fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
What's this? Oh,
Stop the hiss.
Marshall.
How was she on the hotline? Unless
Unless she died
she's
and got
dead.
uploaded to the
Jesus.
cloud.
She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Also the kind to get herself killed.
The hiss found their way down here too.
Shifting fragment. I think that's new. Where are we? They changed guns in this game again. We got control points in the Foundation? I mean, we would, but I guess then there's not going to be any shifting of the oldest house around them. Hmm? She can't clear this. Maybe there'll be some ability later. So we need 3 bridges.
Pickaxes now?
There are clearly hiss axes. They got hiss and hearse axes. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will come out soon, but Northmoor called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they were going to happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmoor's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff and out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. So, it may sound like $10,000 is not that much money for that type of a thing, for this type of organization, but I'm assuming that was 1960s, because they said they discovered the oldest house in the 60s. So that's like $7 trillion now or something. Voisers. Foundation is rather gassy. Hey, Violet. Happy brand new week, even though it's Tuesday. Lore. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau meeting, or bureau member showing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off just forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Same. Can't bust that open. Shift ting.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the building.
Say, wasn't there one of them over here too? I'll take this guy instead of those two.
I wish I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Pretty sure Emily would be dead already.
Marshall! You're alive!
Oh, what was that? There was a marker on the ground where we were gonna land, and then all of a sudden it was... The ground slam hit the ground on the side of the fucking wall.
The director!
That's probably just the board leading you. Because Marshall did somehow talk to you across the hotline.
Whoa.
Crossroads.
This is huge.
Marshall?
All hands to the deck.
Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see
Maybe
what's
she
going on
can
with that pillar
melee
first.
health boost. Maybe she's I was gonna say maybe she can access the hotline down from down in the foundation without dying. I don't think so, but health recovery on melee hits.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
Him. Dun, dun,
Hours
dun.
after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago.
Gun revealed
This
itself.
building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Never tell me the odds or the rules. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? How's your week this week? Lots of video gaming or lots of working? Or lots of both? This visitor's log, it looks like it's not old paper, so I would have to imagine that means people have been here more recently. Unless things just don't, time don't pass right down here. Maybe things don't decay. What do you got, Polaris? The monolith is hurt. Touch it to enter. But you have to touch it just right if you want to ever get a chance to enter. Lots of video gaming? Dude. Repair the nail to link us. This is the director's duty. Authorized for a single new tool / upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation. Us, the Bureau. Single new tool. Left self or right weapon. Only one is permitted.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Right. Shape / manipulate. Fracture / undo. The weapon can destroy the thing, or you can shape them with this one. I guess we'll do this one first. I say first. They said there's no choice. Or there's only a choice. You can't do both. We are tweaking you. Use the new upgrade of yourself to shape and inflate. Performance enhancing upgrades. You should feel honored. Those performance enhancing upgrades where you can shape and inflate your personal self. Generally scams. I don't know about this board. Can't even trust them at the best of times. Stop pulling pieces. Astral bleeding has lost them. Do this and nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. Hiss are present in the Foundation. Trespassing / snooping is forbidden. Oh yeah, these guys are immune. But interesting. Crystals can be shaped while levitating. Yeah, we knew that though. Be careful that it's actually highlighted. You're just gonna pull a piece off the wall. Challenge du fromage complete. Right.
Okay, let's review.
2 ability points.
This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be
Have you though?
Ish.
Have you though, Jesse? One more class done? Are you gonna try to max all the classes in Final Fantasy XIV? That's a lot of time. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research in the oldest house ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of the pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. That seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is it the pillar Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmoor is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his clearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. They're really harping on this guy being a former Nazi. Cave bleed. What do you mean, God no? You gotta max all the classes. Just things I might play in Evercold. But you might play anything in Evercold, you never know. Maybe it's called Evercold because you need to level up Everclass to get a new one. That'd be pretty cold of them, so yeah, it's all thematic. We didn't get the thing for the walls. Figured you can melee it, but it's like you can't pick it up through this. There's this specific metal grate block psychic abilities. Block sidekick abilities. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Rit-U-L. What makes this the warehouse? And is it aware that it's a house? Oh shit. That was some distance. Are you aware that you're a house, though? Kyle. Come on, that didn't even hit me. Big explosion. Mine. Where'd the other guy go then? He's gonna probably do the same thing and come smashing down. Worth much on the market. Do you let people rent you out for several $1,000s a month? Shit. Forgot to hold it down. Astral copy? Astral plane now physically accessible. A torrent of new information has been collected on entities known as the astral copies. The astral copies' bodies are composed of dense stone-like materials, both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Baden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. You know what's even scarier than a werewolf, though, right, Kyle? Self-aware wolf. They just understand too much. 23 out of 24. I'll get rid of some of these. I don't know why they made these inventories for like mods so reductive in this game. They really wanted you not to hold on to many, I guess.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
Pope. Bring this to the Pope. Okay, weird. Pope don't care. Honey, Pope don't give a shit. I didn't go into all of these, did I? I just go into those two? History of the oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorized, was a tree its first form? Pardon my yawns. I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer guidance and wisdom, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, Yax Imikshe. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees. Others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Maybe it's prolific serial killers in New York that are the chosen champions. It always cracks me up when games have pictures of just actual people. Chemical shower? Chemical shower don't work. Nobody's down here testing it. Danger, danger. OSHA's gonna have, well, I was gonna say they're gonna have a field day. I don't know if they can make it all the way up here. Maybe they should just stay where they are. Yap at us over the phone about safety. What's this?
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
I see. I think we're gonna need multiple ID cards. For whatever reason. This shortcut? Maybe one of the ID cards opened it. Evade ammo refund. Ooh, I've started a dead end. Oh, it is a dead end? Just an invisible wall instead? I don't think it will be a dead end permanently. Indivisible walls. You lost faith in Far Cry 5? Kidding. I don't know anything about Far Cry, so I'm assuming Faith is a bad guy's name. Faith is always the enemy. Logic. Very edgy.
28 days now spent inside what they're calling the oldest. Northmore insists on the name.
Northmore insists, but you let him insist.
Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research people raised me to be. I spend my days investigating. The work was.
Faith is a crazy lady controlled by bliss.
But then I
Does this sound like an analog for like
Aristotelian energy
a cult?
converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who
It is a
feels like
cult.
that thing has eyes.
So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Faith and Bliss are those girls that tried to steal my kidney. For cult reasons. Joke's on them. I've got one to spare anyways.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
My kidneys are retirement plan. Did you know that, Kyle? The K in 401k stands for kidneys. Once you've stolen 401 kidneys, you've already got enough money to retire, no matter what age you are. It's a true story. Just made it up. What's a kidney worth on the black market? I imagine if you got 401 kidneys to sell, you probably could afford to retire. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ash Sr. May he scowl in peace. And so he did. You can Google the black market prices for kidneys? Or is it only legitimate kidney sales? Are you allowed to buy kidneys in the US? Honestly, at this point, nothing would surprise me. You're not allowed to, but it's not to say it doesn't happen. That's the black market price? Did you have to travel all the way to Pandaria to check the prices on the black market? You can't sell organs for financial gain. You can sell blood and plasma, though. It's kind of the same thing, I believe, sort of. In fact, even if you are selling it, though, you should donate blood and plasma. Very true. You can't sell organs for financial gain. However, if you're just in it for the love of the game, have at her. Can you barter them for computer parts? I will trade one kidney for 128 gigabyte of RAM kit. Best I can do is 64 gigs. Best I can do is half a kidney.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands object similar to the service weapon. Claims there are more now. Though I don't see how he's so certain. He can strain.
Oh. She yeeted the crap out of that. I don't know if she'll need this. Probably not. But you never know. Well, it's gone. That was way closer than I thought it was. Hopefully I don't have to go back down there and get it. Northmoor let the power of the gun get to his head is what I'm hearing. Can't open that yet, or that. Special K. This special kidney's pretty good. Goes for 250K on the black market. Didn't realize that was the charging one. I thought it was the pop 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 one. What the hell? Oh. More like Cherem anime. Aw. For some reason that guy was like stunned and I couldn't X him. Till like too late. I stopped shooting. I wanted to grab the X and then start dodging, but the X didn't come up for like 3 business days. Some guy's already over here. Like, it's not letting me X him. Oh, this time I didn't have energy. It's always so unresponsive. You don't have energy for the, even when you are allowed to get it in the end. Where are all the guys at? Oh, that was a person? That's a person? Personally, I don't believe that. Oh, what the hell? There's the Cherem anime. When your mind-controlled ones just run out and explode. Ugh.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Another one. Again. Meteor Hill Supplement. Per archival mandates 8.a, this document is edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill encountered the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact. When discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in skin and hair. Mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which, the public accepted with no complaints. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. And that's the plot to the movie Powder. Spin grouping efficiency. that work? Oh, yeah. Can't tell if I could just jump down here. Elevator. Oh, this is the tunnel quick access. Warehouse entrance? Oh, I went back to... I see. Complete the ritual in the warehouse, because I didn't go down to the bottom yet, right? We actually did start at the bottom? No lower level? There were. The ritual up. The ritual up in the tunnel, maybe? Oh, she just went up and teleported there. I didn't see anything ritual-like. Oh, is that what we're saying, Dave? All rituals look the same? Incorrigible. Very red in this area. I didn't see anything up here that was like an objective either. Maybe it's just a side area, or maybe it's a request later. I don't see any ritual up. Oh, is this the ritual? Oh, this is the control point anyways. I don't see no stinking ritual. Maybe there was something at that bottom. No hole to get down there. But shouldn't this elevator... Oh, I decided to take it back to the top first. Yeah, this is the lowest level of the elevator. Finally on a list after Googling it? What? How much it costs to buy an organ? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. That'd be an awfully long list. Is there another side tunnel up top here? Just looking. That list would be too long. They ain't got that time of day. Not enough hours in a day to put that many people on a list. Something up there. I think we did say that going around this way does bring you higher. I just went back into the elevator for no reason, probably. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are, you know, actually looking for kidneys for legitimate reasons that would Google that question even if they didn't really think they would ever commit to it. Yeah, there's that. Oh, I see. I just saw the entrance to the elevator again and immediately went in. The ritual's probably all the way up here. Fast travel's certainly all the way up here. It'll probably loop back out and then the next exit. Either the ritual will be in this room, or the next exit will let me go all the way up on top of the elevator thing. Trying to be careful not to kill that first guy. This guy must have just destroyed them all over here. Them all be gone that quick. Annihilated them. I guess we need to know, right? Oh, it just doesn't let you if you're in it. Yeah. I want to know if it would kill me if I raised up the spikes underneath myself, but you just can't raise up the spikes underneath yourself. Jessie's got an aversion to eating the crap out of herself. She must not be a millennial after all. I don't know if I ever said she was, but... wasn't sure if I could shoot through that grate. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. I mean, this is a DLC after the end of the game, and that's a mechanic from the normal game. So... interesting strategy to... Oh, we need a... we do need a battery. There's one over there. Is the elevator actually coming up here? If it is, it's free, I guess. Oh my god, this elevator needs to have been faster. Holy shit. We need to get inside above it, though. Or... we can go get a battery. Are you? Goofy ass invisible wall. Oh no, no, no. Goofy ass invisible wall. Are there no more good cores in here anymore either? Because I was messing around. It's kind of an annoying design. I don't know where that one core went that I was playing around with. What happens if I do this? Oh, I can't take it out. You can't even take the elevator back up to that other point. Should be a battery on the ground around here somewhere. Ritual seems to be in here. Don't see any batteries though. Might be able to melee that one through the wall. There's another one out here too, but the one inside the elevator zone's really relevant. Maybe the pistol can't get through there, but maybe you can just melee it through there. Maybe that's why the elevator's so slow. Maybe you have to like race it from a different platform so you can get inside there. It doesn't open the door until it's well past though. It's not like you can get in there that way. Not like there's a hole in the cage anywhere to get inside on top of it. Door doesn't open until you've gone well past. Oh, you can do this. I feel like if you were gonna let the melee kill it, you should have just let the melee kill it, you know? Not make it so I have to hit a bunch of different times. Right inside there. Elevator machine room should be this one. Must be a drop down into that. It's not like there's windows every so often letting that red in. It's just red being creepy for the sake of being creepy. Energy boost. That's max energy, right? Wait, was none of that at the warehouse?
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Etching. That's high. Is it just gonna give us the other ability now? There's a ball. There's a ball and we have guns. Turns out this is a real video game after all. Oh, I'm the wrong gun. Speaking of. Still on the wrong gun. The weapon actually doesn't have to hit you, just flung in your general direction. See what I mean? Ancient Reason Abalone. That is fishy.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Apparently. Not boulder that? I thought you could. Ball. Only 3 keys / tethers remain.
Just doing my job.
She seems much more chipper about her
Director Faden's
new
got
career.
this covered.
Much more chipper about her new career than in the main game, huh? Okay, that's a little unnecessary. Jeez. A lot of damage. Hidden location. Max energy, melee, throwing people. Throwing 3 objects? Cost 8. Maybe we'll get that. It's a secret location, but is there anything here but a control point? Just checking. I think now we have to go to the base camp. It's probably going to give us the other ability. I guess here's the fastest to get back. Was there no Crossroads teleport? How do I expect fast travel to Mankirk's wife on Saturday night if there's no Crossroads fast travel?
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
We're in this together.
Oh, he actually follows us. Uh-oh. Let me go. Wake me up. I'm kind of surprised there's no. Maybe I just missed it. Is there actually no teleport here? Did our guy beat us here? Is that not a control point? Oh, it is. Let's say. Oh, look, Emily Pope is here. Hi, Pope.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, what are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told
True.
me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
Just hand wave all that bullshit
The board called
away.
me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating?
Oh yeah, it's well
I never
lovely.
even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area.
That's me after I eat
its
too many
growth
chicken
rate
wings.
seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy.
Anti-sympathy.
Don't worry. I'll look into
That's
it.
just Twitter.
Did you notice all the bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's
I think
time
that
and time
implies
again, she's a
extraplanar
survivor.
people and dead people are not the same.
That's exactly what
Not
I
that they would be the
thought.
same, but
Anyway,
I
I've
think
been
if you're
looking
dead,
into
you'd be
minerals growing
extraplanar
down here.
in this lore.
Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Yeah, send some more
Will
people
do,
to their
Jesse.
death.
If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Noted. Pope's
All
collection.
the tests I run
Oh,
on
that's
the nail
side
keep
mission.
coming back as nonsense.
I
And a couple
take
of
it.
my instruments have already broken.
We should take that as a sign to pack it in.
Pack it up, pack it in. That one guy's trying to give up already. Fire him. Him and Langston. Fire them together. Fire them out of a cannon. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was like, no pieces come out of the wall here. Base Campo. Did that guy just suddenly turn invisible? There was definitely somebody hanging there, right? I'm not just crazy. It's definitely crazy, but I'm not just crazy. Oh, is that a dead end over here? Let's go take a look. Dead end. Just off the map. Loot skulls. Melee source gain. Four? What do you mean four? See if I can microfilm without killing him. 4-4. Mine. Not as many notes, I feel like, in this DLC as the main game. What's this? Oh, that's probably also that one gun upgrade that lets you shoot the rocks. Who's he fighting? Did somebody actually show up? He's fighting his inner demons or what? Oh, there's some stuff. Oh, why those guys are level 4? What are they even for?
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
It did not pull those things out of the ground like I was trying to do there on that guy. Bunch of random level 4s. Maybe I'll just get rid of everything 4 and under. Faster. 23 out of 24. Collapsed department. Is this where we store it? Why that one breaks so easily?
Behind that history.
Yeah, this is what they should do. Just die in one hit. Maybe do multiple hits. Question whether or not it's actually anything. It's like when you're like not sure you can hit something through a wall with the melee, and then you melee it, and it doesn't have any feedback and it doesn't break. You're like, oh, I guess I gotta find another method. And then out of frustration, you come back and melee it again, and then it breaks. You're like, I don't know the point in making it take more than one melee. What are we selling here? Cigarettes? Empty. No cigarettes. shift account. To whomever finds this, I am containment professor, designer Jean. I think it's just regular Jean. Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices of research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below the lobby level. I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging their little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for, and why did they seal it off? And why did they need a coat hanger in an underground lab? Although I guess this building was originally up top. Evade ammo refund. Kiev summary. Series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to their brief nature of the event, overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, several cases were reported. Similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction. The early signs of the astral plane infringing then? Is that what we're going with?
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Are all the other older guys desk agents for the most part? Oh, there was one behind. Nope. That's not connected. Whenever I see red, I assume it's a hiss agent, but not always. Oh, I don't have any energy to mind them. Mind control them. Where? There we go. Oh, I canceled it on my own. Can't smash me. Oh no, I smashed into a window. Out of smoke! Where'd he go? Oh, she's having a smoke and he's taking a drag. And it's all in your head. Uchigo. Oh, he just died instead of falling out.
Don't give an inch!
Almost feels like the guys are hiding unless there's so many nooks and crannies they're just naturally in. Ooh. Elemental source gain, levitation ammo efficiency. Charge splash boost. Is there a hallway where the map says there is one? It's in one of these fucking rooms, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Yeah? No. There's no more up. Maybe it's just on the ground floor. Is that it there? Oh, that was a reflection. I don't see anything in this corner. Is it up here? Here it is. Jesus. It's whack. Ooh.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
I was gonna say that one seemed a little bit over the top for you. Dear House Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He was hit by a car a few months ago, drunk driver. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's not all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz, but he's actually just playing Minecraft. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis in Minecraft. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. That's actually kind of sad. Minecraft stole him from her too young. Hello? Maybe I'm not meant to be allowed up on that. Oops. Oh god. Ah, we're dead. Over in the bathroom. Dead on the throne. Oh, really? None of those are thick enough to get on? I don't think there's anything else in this little side plane anyways. Just some lamenting about poor Jeremy. Francis Minecraft the hell out of that poor man. Nothing? It's for you. Oh my god. You're slow. More bathrooms? More bathrooms. Maybe we'll find out about Jeremy actually coming back because of the computer program. Not likely. Don't know how I get that. Well, We just can't get it. It's that other ability. We made the choice. Beep beep. Jeep. A shelter. I'm still waiting to open up one of these shelters and actually see someone sheltering in there. More of that stuff I can't break. Don't let mold hitch a ride. But I like blue cheese dressing.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
No water.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo.
Holy Toledo. Kiev shipment. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. Communications department utilized this exposure by creating sky trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself, and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly. Symptoms were consistent with redacted, but subsided 12 to 15 days later. The length of the symptoms directly correlated with the individual's proximity to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. Oh, and it just says it's listed in this report, I guess. As in, like, one number that was afterwards.
It is a miracle of God.
A miracle of God. He's talking about chicken wings.
Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Dive on in. It is molten hot.
See? Molten hot chicken wings. Shift account part 2. Oh, it put the quest on my thing. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no signs of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us, or has already declared you a lost cause. Maybe it was intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide, thinking, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there's been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some of the corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we don't get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. And good luck with that. FBC is the government. Go fight the government. They lose.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay.
Does that mean you can't open it?
Access is prohibited for Safety Regulation 18.A.
Alter your regulation 18 times.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Looks secure, but Oh, the chanting might be coming from the hiss, not the AWE. Or altered item. AWE is the whole event. Sector Lobby C. Well, there's power cores. And they don't quite. That's interesting. All right, sure. How do they get the cores in normally? Lower them down gently? That's a fool's game. Presumed altered item transport. Really?
Altered item transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving platform.
Where's that going? Still red over here. Is that back towards somewhere I've been? Evaluation hall. That's it. Evolution hall.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Really? Is that what we're saying? Oop, there's exploding friends. Oh, what? That was so far away. And it was a friendly. But no, that was so far away. I feel like usually like 15 feet is enough, but that was like 25 or 30 feet away. It blew up. Maybe there was another one off screen. That thing looked like it blew up like 25 feet away. And the friendly one. And then just smoked me. Alright, there's exploding friends. Up above. Not sure how that first piece of thing didn't hit anything. I wonder if they just upped the distance you can hit from. It seems like they hit from very far away in this DLC. Their explosions. God, this room's so dark. It's so fucking dark. That doesn't seem to be a light I can pick up either. Where's that light coming from? Oh, it's the... Really? Oh, am I going up, huh? Sometimes you gotta put the yellow tape there if it's just so dark you can't see shit. Bang. Bang. That darling? Where's this go? Morgue processing and protocols. Morgue, huh? Oh no! Bathroom's closed. Theater's busted. Movie camera supplement. Action Max camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company named Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of the known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. Shoot First, Die Last, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster, Bike Hard. Bike Hard with a Vengeance. Bike Harder. Bike Hard 2. The third shift account. Clear no one's coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found was noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. They were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. Only 6 left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom or sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. For what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Why you have to say fuck me? Or whichever ranger in general is finding you. Random ass ranger. Why fuck me? Is there something I didn't check down here? We didn't check this elevator. To work. That's fucking rude. New language? I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. See? Publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. He doxed himself in Fishanese. What the heck? There was no buttons to press in that elevator, right? Just for loot. My water's empty. This is a big problem.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Hiss right back at them. Assert dominance. Dominations.
Another
Dominados. Listen, hurry, meet. Progress, jolly good. But 2 holes / lollipops are left to.
Hello?
Lollipops.
Board, are you there?
Bored with this now. Danger, director, board broken. Deeper understand? It even sounds like he's saying that. Given former, yours necessary. Go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Getting another ability now is going on.
Back here?
You should, can, better not be here, the director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you want.
Oh. One of those things where you can just break it, but you need to shoot multiple times. Do not be thick. Oh, I want it to be thick. You are being reckless and
You deciding
disobedient.
what I can / can't have.
Can't have. You're being a little bit cheeky there, young lady. Don't you know the board doesn't pay your salary because you're not getting paid? Actually, I'm sure that she must be getting paid something at this point, right? The official director. Director. I hope the agents of the Bureau are actually getting paid a lot, like the baseline agents. Because they gotta deal with some serious shit. I feel like they don't have the best compensation package, though, given the fact you cannot control this. You're mismanaging the Bureau. Given the fact he's read that one report earlier about no overtime if you go to a different realm and stay there for a week your time, but only a minute has passed here. They don't get overtime. No overtime for spending multiple weeks in a different dimension. In a single workday. Actually, imagine you spend like multiple weeks in an astral area, and not only do you not get overtime, but imagine it's only like an hour in real life time, in the real world time. So you come out of your 2 hours 2 weeks exhibition. You don't get any overtime, and you've still got 7 hours left to your shift that day before you can go home. The truest form of torture.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Better start asking some questions, lady. Hello, home, alone, long, visitor, happy, tunnel, open, grateful. The former says, let me in. Welcome. Speak. Hello. Cramped.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing. Egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
You'll find that 100% of whatever he is charitable. Neither. Both. Hungry?
Hungry?
Yeah.
I mean,
Crackers?
Yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something.
Right? Well, I should get some
That's
Italian club
not-
sandwiches.
Was it?
I think is what he meant. Right. Panini. Former board abalone. I don't think I want an abalone.
Or used to be?
Once. Split. Board. Blame.
Okay.
The board make
So
you take the
you
blame.
split because the board blamed you for...
Inside. Beyond. Nail. Rescue. House. Sun. Warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades.
I don't know. He's just like
Do I need to rescue someone?
chunk. You do too much with that for raids. No?
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
He does have arms though, so maybe trades won't be that. House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Negative. It looks like there should be something connected there. There isn't. Is that technically gone that way? Oh, loot. Probably have gone that way, but it's just we were down at that level. 15 frags. Damn. Smack Emily, oops.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau
somewhat.
expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards.
True.
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, would you
Hey,
look
I
at
found a
that?
few ID
Just look
cards
at it.
myself.
Would you look at
Or,
that?
more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s.
Right?
Hey, the one you
I need to
found
give
is
me a
different than
Northmore
mine.
signed rookie
It
card.
looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I
SSR?
absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now.
I need it.
High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
Ooh.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring.
$5?
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor.
I'd rather
And,
get like a chocolate bar,
super secret
even if it
lab
costs less than $5.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
What do I have, like 3? Looks like it, yeah. I realized I'm not actually tracking the nail anymore. Did I fuck up? Foundation Canyon Run. Foundation Research. Oh no, this is an area I couldn't go to before. Should be able to loot these now too, right? Jeez. Maybe a different gun would shoot that properly. Alright. Before we head in this
Should I be
way,
listening to? We're
me.
entity A or B?
C.
Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The
C here,
Bureau's
you should
in
listen to me,
danger.
C. Entity
You
C.
know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
It might just, though, because I'm about to take a bathroom break. So it might break reality while we're gone. I'll be right back. Oh man, I forgot to open a window before I started streaming, and the fucking heat coming off my PC was just cooking me in here. It looked like there was enough space there to get by to me. Looks can be deceiving. Ah.
In the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Astral collision, even.
That's the case. Looks like the astral blink goes both ways.
What are these for? Shifting frags. What do? Anything backwards there? Doesn't seem like it.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't work last time.
The hiss are fighting with the not just the one I mind control either. Oh god, my mods are full again. Personal mods, those will just get rid of everything 4 and lower. It's such a strange choice to have a maximum of 24 mod slots with no way to expand it. Doesn't seem like it really adds anything in the way of inventory management in like a true sense. Oh god, you can see her back of her eyes. Give me that angle again. Oh, there it is. Wait, why are they looking back into her head? The eyelashes are still there, pointing front. Oh god, you can see it blinking at the front and the eyelashes moving. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maneki Neko procedures. Containment procedure unknown. Description: ceramic Beckering cat figurine, common luck object found in Japan. List items observed alter effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, a minor physical movement, waving its arms. It's supposed to do that, Gabe. Or well, whoever wrote this article. Multiple simulations, simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair. It was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items had been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. I need to know. Fair enough. I figured that's what they would do with it. Do I need another one somewhere? I didn't see any more golden squares. You can definitely make it over to that. Maybe we need to bring it all the way over there with us. Suppose we should just bring it now. Oh. This looks like it might be high enough that we need to ledge grab to get up. Well, if we do need it up here, we would have had to drop it anyways. Although we could have dropped it right next to ourselves. Is that one? So I do need to go get the other one? Is that what we're saying? Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you see a window, run. That shit is not a window. What was that? It was a politician, right? That made the in one of their speeches. I don't know where that comes from. I knew when she makes that noise, it makes me think of that. I might have to look it up in a second. It's gonna bug me all week. Aw. This one's too high, isn't it? It's gonna drop the square when she clambers up. Oh, she didn't even clamber. She can't clamber. I didn't actually look around when I was up there. Oh, new friends. But maybe there was another gold square that showed up there as well. So you can't quite jump high enough to get that square up there that way. And it looked like it disappeared before it even had a chance to see if it was going to land on the top. And because here they make you grab to get up. Always drop that square. They really hate that rock, huh? I don't know what Dwayne did to them, but not having it. So what are these that the Hiss are fighting them too? Is they're native to the astral? Will this one let me put this over there? Oh, it didn't let me take it there. I see. shit. I think those guys actually aggroed on me. Oh, recharging. More low-level mods. Oregon Gin. Speaking of, imagine turn around, walk through, fall off the same spot I just opened up myself. Was there another one here? That doesn't seem to be hitting somehow. Passing right through it visually, hitting it? No. It shot the one behind it first. Tougher than it looks. Fuck your rocks. Astral mimic research. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you don't speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. I don't know where I've gone. You're laughing. He's green forever and you're laughing. Right in the toesies. The cozy toesies. There's another one of these right away? Didn't we just get a cleanse control point? little lip on this side just to make sure you know that you should be going that way.
There's been a change.
Mike, the TV. Oh my god, it's the Threshold kids? The lines connected to the pyramid. Stupid. So dumb. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Join the Threshold kids. Probably way too far away to even hit it. Oh no, did that go in? And go into the limb and assume it didn't. Oh no, it did. Do you guys not have any weapons or anything? I think they did say they were like mimics. Needs to be in there. Oh. Dreamwork makes a teamwork. The enemy encounters in this DLC seem to have very few members. Wait, okay, it found its way down eventually. About these dust. Oop, I went too far. I don't think there's any way to get back anywhere from here. put a lot of like, I don't even call it platforming. They put a lot of traversal into this DLC. Shit. Took longer to get that down than I thought. A lot of control points. I guess they're using it as checkpoints for the climb. So. Oh shit, I thought that was on my side. One of them is. One of the air boys is on my side. Another one? This time I guess they're using the yeah, control point as used to move everything. Yeah, I did say I was gonna pick up the triple throw, right? Oh, that's the end of the trial there. I'm stuck on fucking everything, man. Smoke my own guy on the way by. I keep mind controlling a big guy like this at the end of the phase that he's in, because I keep expecting a ton more troops. This time there's a few. Some of the earlier fights had a ton of troops. That one guy, I'm gonna go. Oh, there he is. He dodged all of that? Jeez. Oh, wrong up. Like, start the first fraction of a second of the charge multiple times. Is he just beating up the pillar? What's his deal?
There's the etching.
There is the etching indeed. A recent confrontation / yelling was an error. We determined you may have both tools and upgrades. Thanks. Only because you are the favorite / current director. We do not listen / speak to former. You are welcome and grateful. Uh-huh. That's funny. Now that you've got both, we've determined you're allowed to have both. Thanks, bud. Shit. Can't walk in a straight line. Wait, what? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, there it is. Get a better view up here. Pulls the actual grown parts out. We are near the hole. Your trust
They
and
sure changed their
synergy
tune all of a sudden.
appreciated. That's what I'm saying. I don't trust the board near as far as I can throw them.
Overthinking this whole board former thing.
Are ya?
They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And
You owe tuition, huh? I guess learning does have a steep price sometimes. 5 points. Is it 5 points? 2. Oh yeah, because the last bit doesn't give us nearly as much. It was the same here, like 15% duration. Well, shield rush damage could be alright. What was this one? Energy will recover while shield active. It's pretty OP. Research site Gamma. Gamma, 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 Camellia. Are they up above? Oh, they're up above. No, they're high up piece there. EV ammo refund. I feel like that one drops so commonly. The evade ammo. that one did not need to go get stuff broken on. There's side areas we couldn't get into before because we couldn't break them. Shield Rush actually does so much damage now. Oh my god. Note to self, the air so far behind you is part of your body. Research site.
His got in. Boom.
Escalade? Destroy the nail.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Why did that put that down? The hell? Just remove all my HP real quick. I'm bugged, that's why I put it down. There we go. We too high on mods again? Okay. You're dropping low level ones. Oh shit, what did I have? My health went up there, right? I'm dropping low level ones is the problem. $24 here as well. Everything 3 or lower for sure. Let's levitate ammo percent. That zoom. I got a level 6 of this one. Ooh, what's that? That actually do anything to that? Ooh. Ah.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival.
Historic.
Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends.
Friends?
I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id.
The id.
They aren't hostile.
Did that
In fact,
refer?
they're polite and quiet. And colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few were quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus.
Strong
Mabel
names.
is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Mabel's always the bravest. Adventure accepted. Dear Mr. Talbot, my heaviest congratulations. My heaviest congratulations. My heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims you need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave, the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York. It's fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You're certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Bob Ricardo. I feel like if your persona is Robert Ricardo, you can't go by Bob. Nah, Bob. Bob clearly doesn't mind, though. Bob's all about it. Bob Ricardo. Bob Ricardo is a different person than Robert Ricardo, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I don't think this is... Oh, God. No way back up there either, is there? Say, I don't think this is a special rock. It's there especially to make me fall. But it's there for... Oh, there's a teleport up here? It's probably because it needs something shifted here. No? They really just put a teleport here? Feels like odd placement.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Make way for the director!
Now, where's the ball at? Oh, the ball went off the edge, I think. What came back? Oh, shit. Oh. Where'd the ball go? Maybe the ball did fall off the edge. That's a lot of blue. They really blew up. Little side area. Launch health recovery. Oh, that seems pretty good. Pierced aim fire boost. Hey.
All right, this is the last one.
In the deep cavern. This didn't seem like too deep of a cavern, so I imagine something on the other
I
side.
believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
I mean, we're about to probably find out that once we restore the nail, something bad happens. Oh, it's just straight up in and go. I'm sorry, it ended. What? Did the piece on the other side instead. Rude. Are these pieces breaking again? And these screw go? Yeah, they're... Looks like... Yeah, it gets fragile and then goes away. It doesn't want to grab the right pieces. You can be pointed towards them, it likes to go to a further piece. Fuck off. Not even into my line of sight, and it pulls a different piece, like, it pulls a piece from off screen instead of the one I'm pointing directly at. Like, what a joke. I think that was the last piece too. Sometimes it only takes 2 shots, and it feels like sometimes... Oh, sometimes it's just not hitting it, even though it's visually hitting it, it doesn't actually hit it. That's annoying. Oh my... Stop it! Fuck, the targeting on this is so bad that they should not have made it timed. Like, it's pulling down pieces that are not even on the screen rather than the ones that are directly in front of us. It highlights the one it's gonna do, but... then it'll pull one from the side. It does highlight it first, like I said, but... Like, and then there's like pieces block each other, even if it's already a piece that's already dead. It'll like block a bullet. Where's the piece that I need? Seems like some pieces don't actually belong to it, so they don't actually... If you're gonna make it timed and make it annoyingly timed, you can't have the mechanics be so garbage. Let me wait for everything to regen. Like you shoot a piece and it doesn't hit it. You're like looking at this and you pull forward and it pulls like something down from up above instead of the thing you're pointed directly at. Just like what? Oh god, it's still recharging. Like that too, like the one that was broken blocked the shot against the one that was still there. And sometimes you can't get the right angle. Should have stayed up above. That's gonna be regen by then. Like it's just so mechanically shittily programmed like that, and you're just like, you can't have it not actually landing shots and pulling the wrong thing if you're gonna make it annoyingly timed. Like, fucking what? 2 shots directly into the piece that I need broken, but I guess one piece hit a piece of crumbling debris and broke that instead. Just like annoying for the sake of annoying. What's left? 2 shots to the thing didn't break it. 2 shots breaks it every single time, damage-wise, but sometimes it just doesn't work because you put 2 shots into it and 1 bullet doesn't register because it didn't even look like a piece of the tumbling debris got in the way there, but it did because 2 shots didn't break it. It's like, what? It's programmed so fucking poorly. It's not like it's a fun little minigame either. So you'd really wish that the mechanics would actually work. Especially if it's just like an annoying thing. There, 2 shots didn't break it, because I guess the crumbling debris counted as being in the way. Like, god damn, dude. If you're gonna make something annoying like that, at least make the mechanics fucking work. There's like a hole here, and we like aim right here, and then we pull down, and then like it pulls one from up here down to it instead. It's like, what? Let's make something annoying and make sure the mechanics don't fucking work.
Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
That's probably the problem. Nail, leave, end. Probably the problem that you fixed it. I saw something up here out of the corner of my eye. Looks like you might be able to make it over there. I don't see anything though. So see if we can make it over there. I don't think so. No, we don't get high enough, right? Maybe I should just jump out. Oh, there was something on the ground there now. Wasn't showing up before. Maybe these are fragile? No. Those are what they would use earlier in the game to indicate something was fragile. They really should have had a little piece of crystal or something there that was like indicating to come here, because the red dot with the triangle didn't even show up unless you were close enough. I was looking at this as a direction to go. So it's like, I think we could hover out to there.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that little astral realm, like
What the hell was all that?
some
Things should be
lazy
better
ass
now,
programming,
not
that whole
worse.
area.
Emily will know. I hope.
Let's make the worst one the last one. I think you can move them wherever order you want, so it's my fault that that was the last one, but holy shit, that was poorly done. Speak to Pope. The cave bleed.
It's an honor, Director.
Foundation Ranger 3. That what her poor title was. Poor lady. Unfortunate.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
Hell yeah.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now.
Why are you being so stubborn about it?
I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
She's gonna go fuck this up directly. What she's saying. Reach the bottom of the nail. Assume the former is down here? I don't see a landing spot this time. This will just float down. Trust something will happen. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's something we didn't check here. To the side there. Nah, we'll look at side stuff later. There's so many control points in this DLC. Some of them are like 20 seconds apart. It's so weird. There definitely is some layers to go down here. But that one over here is as low as I went, isn't it? And there's nothing visible below here. Maybe I'm supposed to go inside the nail? It's weird that they would have a path here, though. If it just leads to that cliff that we just went off. Oh, there's like a way over here, maybe.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
There wasn't even a hole here first, was there?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me.
I don't blame them.
They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if
Was it a
always
tree house?
a 21st century office building since time immemorial.
Unlikely, right?
Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion
And his AWE?
and his awe.
It wasn't an AWE, Dave.
The crystals are growing like crazy here.
Oh.
It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
They're not really getting in the way. Oh, that one did.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board sent it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
If by it you mean the board, then you are right. We have to go deeper. You're red. Another control point. Holy. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Wait, is that about to call down a dude?
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
No way. How'd you get here?
Too full of lies.
How'd this guy get here?
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him.
He's starting to sound a little bit out there, huh? Some of the Rangers just to hear that psycho shit. He's like, what the hell? Who's that? Northmore? Oh, it's Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you.
Hiss, hiss,
You
hiss.
want this to be true.
Thunderspell. I cast Thunderspell. Ah, she didn't get staggered by that. Bad idea to come in like this. Figure I hit her harder with the shield bash than anything else. They're chasing down that ranger or something hard. Oh shit, am I dead? I think I am, huh? Or is it what lets you come back up? Doesn't kill you here on the screen. God, it's like stuck on that edge for like 3 or 4 attempted move mounts down off that edge. It's nuts. Oh, wrong gun. What are these bullets? At our ranger? Oh, it's that. Crazy. Oh, he's on our side. What the hell? One went behind me. Probably did, but just went off the edge.
Sorry.
She took a lot of damage to the face there. She took like 3 throws to the face
The nail is
and still
corrupted.
finished her attack. Pretty crazy.
Explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Are you sure that the board isn't what is corrupting the nail? I guess it's the id, but certainly gotta get rid of the hiss influence. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. The foundation is stable, beaten, A-okay. We hope you will improve your attitude/loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Right?
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Is there another side area? Yeah, there's there. It was blocked off by a barrier, but is that just where I came in? Maybe. No. Over there too, but anything up on these edges? Some killing them. Yeah. Wasn't there a control point not too far back? They want us to see this, I guess.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
Yeah.
I did.
Splattered.
She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
I thought there was gonna be more. I thought they were gonna do some more with the former there. Maybe they'll put the former in Dylan's story, but who knows? Yes, we shall see. I definitely liked the AWE DLC better. This wasn't bad, but
I thought I know how to handle things now that I'm the director.
oh, you don't.
Clearly, it's not that simple.
I'm that simple though.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
The way the lighting catches on her mouth and eyes is so funny. Energy will cover while shield is active is probably where we want to go. Do we have enough for right now too? Yeah. No. It hadn't updated yet. All the teachings of the Pope. That's this one, isn't it, actually? Yeah, that's the one I want. 2 more ID cards to find. I definitely like the AWE one with Hartman better, but maybe that's just because it was full of shadow references. The hedgehog? No, not the hedgehog. Although, there's room for the side quest to be much better in this one, I guess. The side quests from AWE were not so fun. Clear out the shadow. Talk to the plants. Well, no, it was light to the plants, wasn't it? That one. Is this a different entrance? It looks like it now. That doesn't look high enough. It does. One of them?
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
How's the security, chief? Meteor Hill summary. Per archival mandates, document has been edited. This one hasn't, though. Event summary. The paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Well, I guess they were more than injured then, jeez. I'm surprised nobody died. Maybe they did, they just didn't mention it. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply in the earth would retreat. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized to be being the dissipated elements of vapor trail left at the scene. All the required material was delivered to Washington for examination. Washington? Is that where they were before this, or is that one of their branch offices? Anything different happen if you call the elevator from this side? I still have to wait till it's fully here. Was this a different sided elevator actually? Notice there's no exit on this side. But this could just be a different floor that we hadn't been to. Yeah, because there's the tunnel quick access. I was thinking over here. Is that one? One more. And we can access whatever's below here. Let me ping this thing back to... Oh, is there a down? Oh yeah, that's the other level that we can't reach until we have the security cards. That is.
We're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name.
Guess we should check every floor on the way up. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, it was that guy. Oh, weird directionality there. Will we float through here? Guess not. Again, really love clogging you up. That's the thing too, you get so many mods that really makes you wish they would give you bigger inventory for the mods. Been in all 4 of those. That's the one I just checked. It's gonna be somewhere along the floors of this tower, I guess. If not, we can Google so we can see what this side story is all about. If anything. What was that? Kind of like floating up and down there. I don't think there was anything on the power core storage level. I don't think it saves much time to just pick a higher level though. Only stop on each floor for a second to look around. Could be an ID card down the tunnel itself, I suppose. There's loot in there. I don't see any paths into there. I guess that's one way to do it. Shifting frag.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the surge. Claims there are more in the house.
Well, we found something. In this tower. Not much attached to this floor. Something in the machine room we missed, right? Loot, at least. Thanks, Dark. Oh no, we got that loot after in the end. No notes. No ID card. Maybe it's not in the elevator after all. There's something there. We destroy those on the way. Perhaps. What is blocked though? They're clearly blocking something, but what? And do I remember where they are? Oh, I should get the scatter. Although we need to melee through, don't we? Shouldn't they have popped up by now? Do you only see them on the way up? I missed that one and that one, even if I hit the other two. It's a weird one. And then they don't show up on the way down. I wonder if you have to get all four at once too. And what they even do, of course, but... This is the elevator machine room. Let's try to remember what sides they're on then. So if I'm towards that meter there, then... It is a circle, then. Okay, we got them. And it's a collectible of some sort? Huh. That's a weird little thing. Alright. I'm gonna look up where the 5th ID card is. If I can even remember which ones we do have. We picked up 3 right around the bottom at the very beginning, right? Two at the base of the warehouse, yeah. In the warehouse, we did that one. 3 yellow houses, we got that one, I believe, as well. Oh, apparently Pope gave us one that opens that door at the bottom. I thought that we needed all 5 key cords before we get through this. Oh, not here. This side? Should be here, I think. What's this? Oh, it's one of these dudes' hammers. Somebody's hammer, I was gonna say. Oh god, just hit the air. This didn't do very much damage. Hit the air like 6 feet away from us. Wait, what? Oh, there's another guy. Not the one I just mind controlled was like, nah. Nah, eat this anyways. I should be over here actually. Maybe it's around the corner and down. Apparently, I thought we needed all 5 to open this, but Emily gave us one of these, and here it is. Here's the one.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Chief of Security? Because there's a gun? Could be just a regular run-of-the-mill American, I suppose. No kind of engineer here. Cartographer? No, that looks more like excavation engineer. Cartographer? Dr. Ash, as Chief Executive Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So, I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here, piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost on those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request from form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through the death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Sure. This could be the excavator too, but I don't know. Is there something more sciencey around? What is this? I didn't see anything with like maps. There's a lead physicist and a head of research. Wish you could see better. This seems like maybe this is the physicist, just because it has the clacky clacky. I don't know. It's got an apple there on the symbol too. I wonder if that means anything. Did I put one here? I put the security chief here because I mean, guns. This still looks like excavation engineer, although this could be the cartographer. And then this one could be the excavation officer, even though it's just little tiny shovels to indicate it. It's got lights there too. Yeah. The only one with maps, so. And I guess this is researcher?
Dust on this place, nobody sweat. It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
By process of elimination, I went researcher here, but I guess it's just a lot of binders? Nobody else. Well, I mean, the physicist had a lot of binders as well. I don't know. Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Oh my darling, your lab's fucked. Fuck them vending machines. Good news, everyone. I've fixed the poison gas cloud. I don't know what we did. We just saw a thing and pressed the thing. I don't know if it did anything. Chunks of material from the astral.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Well, we're about to find out, Jesse. Process designer Gibbs. Forgot this one wasn't just a screamer. And it was lasering as well. I just smoked my own guy again. Process designer Gibbs.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Mini nails. Northmer. Final warning. To Ash, as director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, he speaks with the slashes. Or writes with the slashes, I guess. I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Broderick. Observation shooting.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
We are here to poop you up. Oh my god, what? But that was the button inside the elevator. I assumed if some invisible wall bullshit was gonna happen, it would trap me in the elevator. It'd make too much sense, I guess. Imagine there was no button down here. Reach inside the elevator and then an invisible wall cuts your arm off and sticks you outside. If I was gonna go for the fastest teleport, it would be all the way to the top. It's gotta be faster to go to the bottom and then run out to the teleport, surely. Started from the bottom, still there.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I found Ash's secret
Your
lab.
only director.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Here you go.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics?
I got some
I mean,
notes.
Dr. Ash
Give her the
is
notes.
a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
F. Former, huh?
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out.
Oh.
Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Well,
Are
we're
you
still under
kidding?
lockdown right now.
This is my vacation, Jesse.
This is my vacation. Okay.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around.
You do
And
that.
just for a little bit.
What do you know about an entity named...
Can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing.
Okay.
I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's
Not.
separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile.
Mm-hmm.
Too many unknowns to form a working
Split up the part of
hypothesis
them
yet,
that
but
they don't want in
I can
exile.
prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Yeah, sure.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
All right.
Don't be a stranger.
A couple of question mark areas here that we should be able to reach now, I think.
Give us a call on the radios if you need help.
Call me on your cell phone. Let's see, because there was a bunch of stuff we missed because we couldn't break through spikes. Let's take them a quick look. And there is one more area up in the main building I kind of want to look at before I put this game on the shelf again. Shit, I thought it would leave me a little bit of energy left after I smashed down. Thought I was upgraded high enough for that. don't do that with the bonus percentage that you sometimes get. Balls. Oh, what? I'm not sure how that didn't hit him. That charge. Maybe he's already getting hit by the other guy. Anyways, the question mark's behind those behind this door, right? Oh, it's this. Probably. Ammo efficiency. Brian's movie den. Wasn't that? But it wasn't in here either. I wonder if that level 10 will still be in here again. No. Is it up above? No. Let's be down below then. That. Because I assume it's dealing with the movie camera, right? God, it's so dark in places in this game. Let me do this real quick. Well, that's in case the elevator's in your way. Come on. It's not that high up. You can do it. Can't see. Can't go over far enough this way either, though. What if we hit that button again? What are we stuck on? Oh, that. The thing that was like, I didn't even notice we were stuck on it because it's like, you know, a full 2 feet above our head. So I was like, what are we stuck on? What the heck? What the hecky? That didn't do anything this time. Oh, there's an elevator in my way. I was like, oh, we don't need the elevator. We can go right up. For some reason, I thought it would be out of the way. Oh, this one. Does this one do anything now? I assume there's some way to get to where that question mark stuff is, but it's gonna have to remain a question mark, I guess. This goes over... Oh no, this is just where the elevator was again, though. Hmm. Oh. We can jump down right here. No, that's not it either. Hmm. Well. Can you make this, I wonder? I don't think so. Oh no, we can make that easy. Pardon me. Not nearly as far as I thought it was. Alright, there's many here, though. Layers to this. No, they actually exist, though. The other place I kind of really wanted to look up there. I never went to the top of Panopticon. I went to that other big area there because I figured a side quest of some sort would go there. Not saying there isn't a side quest that goes there, because sometimes they start in weird areas. Right now we don't have any side quests, right? His notes, but that's just the world quest style things that pop up. And put a record on as bugged because we did finish all 3 expeditions. But there's 33 expeditions! I mean, there's a green light there. Archives. Watch your step. Low level here. They're going to have come here much earlier. Panopticon Methods Proposal. I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its effect. However, I work with these entities every day and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave redacted. If we initiate a series of redacted praising the items, yeah, it's like the items crave attention because it's kind of like the fridge, right? Or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of art that could be visited through the bureau. I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted. It only leads the items to feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Jackie Treehorn treats objects like women. 2 people in the world got that reference. I mean, I say that, but everyone over 30 probably got that reference. Certificate of Achievement for years service in the Bureau. Oh. Wait, is there no date on it? That's funny. Worthless. Nah, I do it in the group there, are you? Not sure if these things are killable. You seem to be able to like remove their shielding like that. Too many mods. Seek shelter. Bear, seek lest. 06? A Darling video? Introduction to Paranatural
process
Talk.
of how an altered item is born eludes us.
No notes? Just a little Darling video? You really have this big old archives area and anything particularly interesting? Maybe a quest does take place here at some point. But I think that's all the area we can see for now. Enemies seem to want to forever spawn in here. But I don't see any more locations of interest, so... Was that one location we couldn't access by the turntable? What the heck? Is that guy on the other side of the door? There was one location we couldn't access by the turntable, but I think that is a side quest. I don't know where all these side quests start, though. Floor 1? The archives were only on floor 2, huh? You don't have anything for us, right?
Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right? Right? I mean, are normal, anyway.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
Like always, doing nothing, like always. Fucking Langston. There's definitely some more side quests and stuff to discover, but there's no huge blanks other than there's that next to the turntable that I assume some request. We didn't manage to get. Oh, let's go to. We didn't find what we're looking for at the question marks on the right there. But we didn't look at this one. I think this one had something to break through. This attack's gonna occur even in previously visited locations. Well, you're damn right about that. I think this is down and then over. Oh, but it is up there, isn't it? Can we make this? No. Shortcut here. How did I find my way to that before? Or is it down and over? Cheese it. I don't think it'll let me stand on that though. I think that might be Invis-Dewald. That would be high enough to let me get up there. Yeah, no. Invis-Dewald. Oh, where does that come from? It's not really on the map. There was something I came from above before? There's no way to, there's something I want to check, actually. It breaks the shell off. Those things probably are killable in some form. Ah. It's gotta be higher up. Well, it looks like it's lower down. It's all over there. I swore I was at that question mark before. Hmm. I didn't open. No teleport there? Maybe that's a different level altogether? Or is maybe it's just right on the other side of this? I might be just right on the other side of this. I'm tempted to jump off edge to get to the nearest teleport. Have at her, kid.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
To die. I don't think I've been through this either, though, because I wouldn't have had... Or does that come from that side? Yeah, because it's loot that I haven't looted. Hidden location. Oh my god. I don't know what their obsession with only letting you have 24 slots to carry is. It seems really goofy. Maybe like an auto disassemble for anything level 3 and below, or 4 and below. Could be a thing. There's another one here. Which means I probably haven't been through this. About that little path over there. Another one that's cut off. Yes, yes it is. Two more loots. Something over here got itself killed. How? And there's the cave bleed. They're schmovin'. I think anything left I might have to look up where to find it. Oh, we did all the mold stuff that we found too. There must be a lower spot there. No, we've been to the lower spot. I feel like it was somewhere early on. Maybe we just go back up to research site Gamma and then walk in there. But then this should just take us. This one here should be able to go backwards from here. This is the one I was thinking about. I don't know about that question mark location then. What the fuck? There we go. One of these pieces actually has a hitbox, I swear. I hope. That was the spot I was thinking might be connected. Not that specific spot, but one that looked like that. Over here. The whole last entry. Can you actually leave in this direction, order? Is it just dead end now? Dead end. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Give me a power sprint. Where's the teleport? No, that's not it. Isn't there one here? No. I just got tricked by that tape. Oh, here's a place I probably haven't gone. Although it should just be another entrance to the same system. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put it up on the shelf for now. Maybe I'll take one look at trying to get to that thing behind the turntable, but I'm sure it's gonna be like some random NPC in this zone somewhere as a quest that has something to do with behind the turntable. Because I remember we did do a little bit of looking when we were here before to see if we could figure out how to get to it. There's a vent there? No, that's just shadow. Is there a way to spin this to open that? It would probably be 180 degrees around the other side. That's just a dump again. Here? This doesn't do anything.
I'm the only one who knows what really happened in Ordinary.
That's extraordinary.
When this is over, maybe I'll write it all down.
Should probably make a game out of it.
Disclosure.
Make a game out of it. No, we've been up around the top too. That's not a window you can break through. Yeah, anything else probably requires finding specific side quests and stuff to open up areas. Perhaps.
You mentioned a poem last time.
We'll find ourselves a teleport out of here. What report I missed? But the ordinary aid, it'll be well. Say, oops. Oh, actually, let me read it. We went in and met Polaris, like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the knot mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except hand. Unconfirmed existence of... Yeah. I was just like wondering if there's something new revealed there. One check in at executive to see if quests are there. Now that we finished everything up. And if not, it's probably done with the game for now. We finished everything up. There's probably a few side quests in like secret areas and like those couple question mark areas that we don't know how to get to, but
There haven't been any Hiss sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's
new files.
I remember a report about a similar
Variance and alteration. Well, let's see what she has to say. Anything new?
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've
Okay.
got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately.
This is something we're supposed to have
I want
had
you to use
conversation-wise
everything
at the
Bureau
end of
has, every
main
resource,
game.
every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great.
Will
Besides,
she, though?
I didn't really have anyone else left.
Yeah, not a whole lot of options.
I'm honored,
That angry
Jesse,
British
really.
lady, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't think the angry British lady would really want to be the head. Maybe she would. The red dot. Maybe it's the conversation supposed to be
Mr.
after.
Tomasi, the head of communications? The Hiss he was changed into showed up in containment.
Ooh,
near
maybe
the
this is that.
turntable.
Yeah, there it
I'll
is.
take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
Okay, so that's
I've
just.
heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the Hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different Hiss.
He does specialize in mold. He's fits right into the Resident Evil
I
verse.
wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
At least she's not rude like the other lady. All right, this is what I was
Well,
kind of
I've got
looking
a bureau
for.
to run. See you
That
soon.
one area that we couldn't find. I'm
Yes,
gonna quickly
ma'am,
use the
Director
bathroom since
Faden.
we're gonna play for at least that much longer.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Maybe she could have saved the bakers with her mold knowledge. Not likely. It is kind of funny that when you think about it, it's like the bakers were infested by mold. It's just like real life. That bread. Alright, so that turntable. Finally found the quest to go with it. Right after I just came from there. Well, I should probably have tracked the quest. The hits are kind of like mold. She's a specialist in mold. Perhaps you could also defeat her. Sorry, perhaps she'd also be an expert with orcs. Also defeat her. What I do starting to say. Was it just open now? They do that in this game sometimes. Like if the quest is active, the door is now open to wherever you're going. Oh, it's just a boss fight?
There you are.
Oh, I hit the top of the thing. Oh, against the wall. That doesn't want to explode. Or get shot, apparently. What the hell? Ah, stuck against something. Many such cases. Popped. I heard her screaming, but I thought that meant it was further away, but I guess it was exploding. He went that way. There he is. I feel like it ran into the rock. Oh, this is enough to knock my shield off, so I couldn't charge him. Oh, what? That blew up all the way over there and hit me? Or did something else randomly hit me? It's a very scary location. Too much shit in the ground, you can't move around proper. In the air, he just throws shit at you. did that guy go? Thought I was on the ground. Aw. Why did I think he was done throwing shit? He's being super not aggro and it's being really annoying. Like, he won't come fight. He keeps running away. Waiting for the invisible guy. The invisible guy too won't come fight. They're like avoiding fighting us. Relying on the fact that they're invisible and the thing exploding 75 feet away from us could hit us.
There you are.
Does he have a maximum height he can fly? Weird, he's flying all low to the ground now that we're up high. Before he was flying up high when we were low to the ground. And it's not like it helps him aim to go lower. That's what I mean, right? Like, the fucking enemy just won't fight us. He's running away. And now he's floating all the way up high where he could have seen us before. What the fuck, Ben? I was wasting all my HP last time trying to mind control them too.
For a new head of communications.
But, well, I'm gonna die. It wouldn't let me glide. It wouldn't let me glide. You could even see it trying and then like dropping me anyways. Cause I wanted to glide and then smash down on him, but you can't smash down from a jump, which you kind of should be able to smash down from a jump instead of just a glide. And then it just wouldn't let me glide. I think what happened was I started the glide and then I hit the edge and then it made me jump over the railing even though I was already floating. For whatever reason. This game has like a lot of snap positioning on its code. So even though you're already above the level of the railing, it'll snap you down to the railing and then you'll jump over the railing. Sterling. A paranormal object appeared in the field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising. Why would they redact what the billboard is advertising? No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported missing. Local authorities arrived at the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication, using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day, examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck built with black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters. I'm telling you, man, the stuff that they actually redact is so nonsensical. Like, it has no actual meaning. They redacted what was on the billboard of all the things there, and then they go immediately into talking about like the oldest house and like how they're transporting stuff. Meanwhile, they'll redact the name of the advertisement on the billboard.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
Sterling supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis, the material does not redacted on record, does not match any materials on record. The sphere has a broken portion as if something was broken off from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to redacted. The AWE will be studying the containment center until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. There's moss on the stone. It must mean it doesn't roll. Oh, I guess that was just a go kill Tomasi quest. I went there and he was the only Tom that I see. I mean, in the post game, they really needed to let you carry more than 24 mods at a time. Alright, let's just get rid of everything below level 5. Not like it matters. We're probably not gonna play too much more of this game. We've pretty much done everything. We haven't done everything, that's why I said pretty much. There's like lots of collectibles and maybe a few quests somewhere. Wonder if Pope has any more things for us.
Requires a slide to open dimensional.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily.
Sounds like
Not
she
even
takes
as a
the
joke.
piss. He sounds like she's taking the piss. No red dot.
Oh, I can't believe
I suppose this guy will finally give us credit.
Here. Man, I never thought. Look at me now.
I'll see.
No, 'cause we already did his quest, but it never completed. Ooh, something. Television proposal. Creation of a television series that prevents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. Night Springs. Off the air. There were various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. Also, Night Springs was around, but then they are floating the idea of purchasing Night Springs and rebooting it for their purposes. Alright. Well, like I said, put a record on it, bugged. And the rest of it, there might be one or two side quests somewhere that kick off like that one dude we found hurt on the ground that was yelling out for help. But I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I feel like go around like collecting whichever pieces of lore we missed on the ground. I don't know. So I think we're done with Control for now until next month when Control Resonant comes out. Over the weekend, because I remember I said I was waiting until they did some patches for Beast Reincarnation. Not because it was unplayable or anything. It was fine. I just was like, if they're going to do some major patches, I might as well wait till after them, is what I said. And I only barely touched the game when it came out because I had a lot of busy work that week. But they've done the patch, the first major patch. I think they do still have more stuff planned, but I think we'll play Beast of Reincarnation until Mortal Shell 2 comes out. Presumably you can finish Beast of Reincarnation before then. We can always just go more so down the main story and then do the open world part afterwards. If it looks like it's getting close. Because this Friday, I'm not going to stream. Because I'm going to go to a show with my brother. And then Mortal Shell, I think comes out at a goofy ass time. Because they're doing the Thursday release. But they're doing 3 days early, which I think I'm going to do. Which I think means it technically comes out on a Monday night for me. I did book some time off to play Mortal Shell. Well, because I had extra time off and I was like, might as well use some. But also because Mortal Shell. But that doesn't start until like Wednesday next week. So maybe on Monday we'll do a short Mortal Shell stream if possible, if we can manage it. And then we'll go back and start DGen hours on Tuesday, Wednesday. They put out a thing for Mortal Shell 2 where, let's see if I actually find it. Yeah, this is the one. They're doing like these spotlights. And because it's going to concern what order and stuff I play in. Not 100% sure. I'm really 100% decided, but I was not capturing it. Oh, because it's behind the game. So they're putting out these spotlight things in the game difficulty because there's not difficulty options on starting a game in Mortal Shell 2, but this is what they're doing.
In Mortal Shell 2, you can tailor the game's difficulty to your liking with the help of special items. Reducing game difficulty with the Slayer Seal. The Slayer Seal makes you a force to be reckoned with and, among other things, lets you regain resolve and health by executing your enemies with powerful riposte attacks. But be aware, using the Slayer Seal disables achievements.
Right.
Increasing game difficulty with the Gloombound Flame. For those seeking more challenges.
And this enemy was at the very beginning of the area after the tutorial
Take the
In
gloom-bound
the
flame from the
beta,
Great Arbiter of Flesh area
this
to
guy.
the top of Marrow Keep to light the extinguished flame. This will let you ask Festus to switch the game to night mode for a more challenging experience. Night mode also grants new rewards, events, treasures, and even NPCs in dungeons. Will you embrace the Slayer's seal or pray for night?
So I was kind of considering whether I should play through New Game 0 and then do New Game Plus on night mode, or like just start New Game on night mode and then do New Game Plus on night mode as well, or do New Game 0 and then New Game 0 on night mode and then New Game Plus on night mode. But I think what I'll actually do is play through the game on normal, just New Game normal, and then after we complete the game on New Game normal, put on night mode and see if it makes a difference, like if you can still do those things in the first playthrough after. And then if not, we'll go right to New Game Plus and go night mode. And if not, we'll probably do New Game Plus night mode anyways. So you're honestly ready for Onimusha? I'm still not 100% sure on if I'm going to get Onimusha or Blood of Dawnwalker. Blood of Dawnwalker, or the Onimusha demo did a little bit of damage to my hype for Onimusha, and Blood of Dawnwalker gameplay trailer that they put out that was like 12 minutes long did a little bit of damage to my hype. I'm like super not hyped for either of them. Like, well, I still think they'll be good games and they'll be interesting, but for some reason they managed to kill my hype with their previews this time around. Wish list. I'm actually more hyped for. Let me sort by released. I'm actually more hyped for Star Wars Zero Company than I am for Dawnwalker or Onimusha. Also, the prices of these in Canadian dollars. What the fuck? The Blood of Dawnwalker is a new IP from a new studio. Now, they're the devs from The Witcher 3, sure, but it's a new IP from a new studio, and they're like $94 Canadian. I'm like, Mortal Shell 2 is only like 65 Canadian. And Star Wars Zero Company is the same. Star Wars Zero Company, I'm definitely playing this on release, and then if we're done Mortal Shell 2 in time, we'll probably play Zero Company on release. And then these come out a day apart, so it's like, and they're so expensive too. Like these come out a day apart, but Silent Hill Townfall is slightly cheaper, and Control Resonant's normal price for AAA these days in Canadian dollars. So I'm like, if I do play these, it'll probably just be one or the other. I'm definitely playing Valor Mortis on release as well, but that's not until October 13th. Resonance. What's the other thing? Metro 2039 will be definitely on release, and Resident Evil Veronica will play on release. I might play the Relic First Guardian if it goes on sale at some point. Most of the other ones are older, already released games that are just here to track the sales on, honestly. That's a long... Oh yeah, we'll play Tides of Annihilation on release day. I forgot about Isles of Crom, because we played the demo for this back in the day. But I think it's like a solo dev, so who knows when that'll come out. I don't know if Gang of Dragons coming out anymore. I've heard some things. Lords of the Fallen 2? It depends when it releases and what the price is. We'll play Lazarus on release. I'll play Alien Isolation close to its release for sure. They were talking about some Onimusha stuff recently that makes it more likely that I'd play Onimusha over Blood of Dawnwalker. Blood of Dawnwalker is also a different-ish game, because I'm playing so many action games this fall. Do they have gameplay? It's got the directional combat, like
it's easy to
yeah, they don't have any on the Steam trailers, any combat in there. It's got the directional combat like Kingdom Come as its main thing. But it also has some interesting looking abilities. We shall see. We shall see. In any case, like I said, I'm gonna start Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. We'll play it Wednesday, Thursday, no stream Friday, and we'll probably play it Saturday, Sunday, and then try to finish it before Mortal Shell 2 comes out. And then I'm definitely doing at least 2 playthroughs of Mortal Shell 2, unless somehow the actual game of Mortal Shell 2 super under delivers compared to the beta, but I don't see that happening. Curious how long it'll be too. They said additional dungeons and additional bosses in night mode. I wonder if it's like, you know, a lot more, or if it's just like in night mode there's 4 or 5 more dungeons, like 4 or 5 more bosses. I guess we'll find out. We'll know a little bit in a week from now, right? What's today, Tuesday? Yeah, we'll be barely started Mortal Shell 2. I'll definitely be playing the 3 days early version for Mortal Shell 2 though. I won't have like full degenerate hours until like Wednesday or Thursday, but yeah, we'll see. In case, I think it's time for me to head out and go to bed, so have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening. Goodbye. It won't let me hit the stop streaming button.